this wall is like, it's like 80 degrees. I can just feel it coming off of this wall. Well, yeah, this is where so it's, the AC units are in the back, the air handler, so the farther back you go, the warmer it is. All right. I got this thing working at the end of the night, last night. Thank goodness. Good morning, everybody. Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop. All right, so that part came in yesterday. I got it installed. It didn't fix the problem. So it did not. So the problem is another chip on the board, which it's not worth fixing the other chip on the board. The best solution that I can give you is get a set of Bluetooth headphones. Because the Bluetooth stuff still works, and you can get Bluetooth headphones for like 10 bucks. So, yeah, I replaced the whole thing. There's...
Now, would you would it just be the same as like any other headphone?
Yeah. Yeah, it has Bluetooth. Like, the joysticks are Bluetooth.
Well, he just got his joysticks replaced because...
Yeah, with ones that aren't...
Those are not the original.
Correct. Yeah, and yes. Okay, so a couple things mentioning that. The joysticks they're not like factory joysticks, so they're not the Nintendo ones, they do not stay connected all the time. He probably hasn't run into it yet, but while I was using it, the left joystick, I had a lot of trouble keeping it connected to the device. So that's, and it's not like a wiring thing, it's a physical thing with the actual thing, because it'll just, even when it's disconnected, like, and I have them in my hands, it would shut itself off and then turn itself back on. Turn it off, turn it back on, even when they're fully charged. So, they're going to accomplish the same thing. I would not have gotten these, but there's no reason that the Nintendo Joy-Cons should be as expensive as they are. So, because they're like 80 bucks for a set of Joy-Cons, which is crazy to me. So, like, these ones are fine. I mean, your other option would be finding a set of like used or refurbished ones. Would be possibly the other option. Yes. Yeah. Which, speaking of that, there was liquid inside of this. Yeah. So at some point. Sure. Like, it's not, like, I'm not saying it was like drenched in water, but there was definitely liquid inside. One of the liquid sensors had tripped. And unless you're like near someplace that's extremely humid, which, yeah, so it, and then the only other thing is just like, there's just a bunch of dirt because it's kids. So the other thing is, because I installed a new part, I had to partially initialize this, which means delete a bunch of stuff. But the saved games and stuff and screenshots are still there, as are the accounts. It's just any games that he had installed will need to be reinstalled. So the saved game, the saved games. It just needs to be reinstalled on the device, and then he signs back into the account, and then it should be fine. But it just needs to be, when you get home, you're going to need to reconnect it to your Wi-Fi, and then once you reconnect it to your Wi-Fi, download Fortnite, it'll all be the same. Sure, yeah. But yeah, no, I was able to connect up Bluetooth headphones that I had here, no problem. So if you, like, that would be the best solution. Just get a cheap set of Bluetooth headphones or earbuds or whatever, and then it'll just connect right up, no problem.
Now, since we're
Yeah, Bluetooth. Yeah, they all have that.
So he's talking to his friends.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, almost every set of Bluetooth headsets are going to have a mic because you use them with phones.
Okay, perfect. Because that's really, I know that's what he's going to ask me for one.
Sure.
Okay, so what do we owe you for there?
It's just going to be the 35 because I still have the part that I can return. So.
Okay, I will, after I pick him up from school, I'll let him know, and then we'll probably stop over to pick him up.
Okay.
So how late are you open?
5:30.
Okay, perfect. Just to get that.
All right, perfect.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all your effort and work you put into, doing that.
Yeah, not a problem. And then the other part of this is if this dies in the next like 6 months, do not replace it. The switch itself. I'm just saying, like, I'm not suggesting that it will. I'm just saying if something happens to it within the next 6 months, do not replace it. There is a new one coming out. Yes, Switch 2 is going to be released this year. Yes, I'm letting you know because yeah, for sure. You have a good one. Bye. Okay. He's 6, poorly. If you think he cares about Bluetooth latency, then your children are more advanced than anyone I've ever met. Yes?
Oh, can you do a teaching video and put it on Bradenton PC website?
Teaching video about what?
You could probably do that.
No, because the information that people want to be taught is different. Every single person, if I do like a computer basics class, every single person's going to come into that class with a different expectation and a different piece of information that they want. That's why it's hard. That's why when Naz and I talked about it all that time, we never ended up putting something together because we both put together a list of what we thought people wanted and only 3 things were the same out of 50. Because when I say, like, I'm going to ask you, what is a cursor? What little thing? Are you talking? No, what is it? What do you call it? It's a little thing you move around with your mouse. What does that mean? You mean the arrow? That's not a cursor. You see the icon you have on your screen right now, where it's over all active computers? That shape that it's in?
Yeah.
That's a cursor.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's
Some places it blinks.
right. A cursor is the thing that's in line when you're with your text. A pointer, a mouse pointer. There you go. That's a mouse pointer. And when it's in a hand, it is literally a pointer. That's the problem.
Okay.
Right there, because you.
The cursor wasn't in.
Yeah.
I know it wasn't this small if I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
I mean, don't know how to say it.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I can't do I can 100% put together like a computer basics video. Like, hey, here's your computer basics knowledge. This is this, this is this, this is this. But then as soon as you go to 2 different computers, say, here's how you turn on your computer. Look for this power button. How often do you have a problem with that? Where's the power button on this laptop?
Yeah.
Again, immediately people are like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Especially when you put it in the top part.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Or it's so looking like the side of the laptop, I miss it. It's a car.
Uh-huh. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
I understand now.
I'm on one.
This thing is slow. It's finally at 50%.
Oh, good.
Okay.
All right. Gaunt, I was about to make an extremely inappropriate comment about women's power buttons are on the outside, males' power buttons are on the inside, but I'm not going to make that comment. Yeah, Emily, colds don't go away overnight. It'll be a couple days still, but it'll be good. You'll get better. All right, who watched the NVIDIA presentation last night? So, I am interested, like more than likely, my hierarchy for building PCs is probably going to be around the 5070 price now. It's going to be my most commonly recommended cards if it's at 549. But that tells me that 5070 is actually a 4060. That's what that tells me. So I'm going to try and build with the 5070s. I'm probably going to build with the Intel B580s. And we'll see what NVIDIA... It's not. Yeah, I know. You and I both, poorly. You and I both. So I have to save. Yeah, I would do that, honestly. Grab it. You want an honest suggestion, Poorly? Grab a 3060 Ti. Still one of the best dollar for dollar graphics cards out there. I think it's still at the top of the Steam survey. Like, it's a great all-around card, and then it's good to have as a backup. I wish I still had mine. I slept fine, Emily. Oh yeah, they're gonna drop quite a bit. Hello. I need to get a haircut today. Well, I also have hair on my chin that I need trimmed, Emily. So one of my customers, like that lady, right? So, context. That giant computer that I had in here yesterday, that giant all-in-one, the customer called HP because I said you might be able to get the screen from HP. And what they told her was that they need to replace the whole computer because the liquid from inside the LCD can just drip on the motherboard. What, HP? Is that what my life is? Going around telling major corporations that their people are shite? Like, come on. But, like, why? Like, why would you tell a customer that the liquid is going to drip out of their LCD? Your full gaming setup is around 3,700 euros. like a full list of parts to confirm? Alright, let's print this out. I didn't, my customer did. Yeah, post it in the Discord thing. Like, there should be a thing for hardware. So create a thread with hardware and give you general prices for what it might actually be worth. Like, create a whole new thread. Alright, so this is number 24. Alright, gaming computer time. If I were to add up all of the stuff I have here in the office as far as computer parts, Emily, it'd be about $150,000. Nope, I wasn't late to work. I just wasn't here. I was someplace else. I'll take out my garbage. Gaming computer diagnostic. Number 24 is on shelf code. Completed. Starting to get a little cache of these things going on. So this is an inside piece, this is an inside piece. Now, this is what these boards look like when you start to get together. Inside piece. So you guys can get an idea of this thing that I'm actually making. This is also an inside piece. I accidentally printed some edge pieces like too many times. Too many cooks. Ooh, this one messed up a little bit. It should still be okay though. It's a corner piece. Should actually go over here. Ah, that's why that's a corner piece. I printed this corner piece way too many times. So all of these are useless. Because the corner piece can't be attached to any other pieces except for, like, a corner. No, we'll save that. Yeah, this is what's going to go up there.
It's gonna hold everything from it. So what are you gonna put on it?
All of my tools.
All the tools.
all of the little things that I got in drawers and stuff are gonna go on this. I'm not gonna have drawers really for anything.
So open.
So you can click things into it. So like a hook will go into this and it'll be sticking out with like drawers on it. Oh yeah, this thing is gonna be fancy. Yeah, when I saw this years ago, and I was like, it's not worth me printing because you had to pay for it at the time. Now it's free. I'm diving in. Even though I did print a bunch of wrong pieces.
Yeah, but you might be using back there from you.
Ooh, I got one more right one. Well, no. So they're wrong because
I know.
you don't know.
I heard you saying they only fit in certain spots.
Right, but because these won't go together. Because they need that. You see how this is sticking up?
Mm-hmm.
Because as soon as you have that missing row, you lose the structural rigidity. See how they fit together?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this one, there's
Right.
nothing in there. So you can't put anything in there. As soon as you put weight on it, it's just going to snap.
Well, just print some more of the ones that have got the whole.
Yes, I would put more of these, but then that would mean you would have just that, and only that. Because you notice there's no points on any of the other sides.
Oh,
Oh, yes. I do need these. These ones are gonna.
geez, that's a
Yeah.
bummer.
I just printed 4 ones. It's fine. But I got another
How
one.
come I use my garbage can all the time?
I don't have a bag in mine.
And whose problem is that?
Yours. Hardware. Start a new thread in hardware. Yeah, so like this stuff. Like I got this thing. There's a version of this that has hooks on the back that goes into that board and it'll just sit there. And I can put a label on the front of it that says what it is. Like I want to, all of this stuff is going to go up there. Even if I got to fill that entire wall with it, I'm going to do it.
But your basic anchoring is going to have to be really solid.
Yeah, I'm going to. All right, there you go. I responded. All right. Yeah, I got a lot of thoughts there for what I want to do with that. All right, we need to... I will put together a list for you is what'll happen. And what we can do is we can price it out. And why wouldn't you want to keep your monitors? All right, D-Brand. I got to get this stuff sent out today. D-Brand, 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 D-Brand. Thanks for reaching out. We apologize for the delayed response. We experienced a higher than usual order and inquiry volume. Sorry to hear about the mix-up. We can definitely get it exchanged. Sorry if you simply pack everything up and never did. We sent or one of your own. Write return to sender/exchange on the outside. That's that. Here's the important. As soon as you're about to drop in the mailbox, you hand it to the local post office. Take a photo of the exchange. Okay. Yeah, we'll work on that later today. We'll do it. Let me work on 2 computers, and then I think I just ripped open my. Look what I just did on the corner of this computer.
That's so sitting there from leaning on desk all the time, so
That hurt.
you would take them. You destroy them.
Yeah, I wish I could find another one. I like this a lot. I don't know. And it says, now here's the important bit. As soon as you're about to drop it in the mailbox or hand it over to your local post office, take a photo of the exchange.
Oh, that you're handing it to somebody.
Verify everything they sent back. No, I think they want a photo of the sticker.
No, read it again, because this is when you're handing it.
No, it says when you're about to put it in the mailbox or hand it over to your local post office, take a photo of the exchange.
That it's leaving your hand and going into something.
It's not. That is not at all how I read that. This is the exchange. Because I'm exchanging this.
Why would you need to take a picture? You're dropping it in the mailbox.
I don't know. Anyways.
They want to believe that you're doing it.
Okay, great. Can you do a label to go over just this inner one? That's that. And then it needs to say return to sender/exchange on the label that you put over it. And then I guess, do you know how to take photos on your cell phone? So I guess you're going to take a photo. Huh? You can ship it at your local post office. I just need, what's it called?
What's Larry Ward?
He was the one that you opened up a whole bunch of times. And it wouldn't update unless you closed them out again without thinking about it.
You gave me something, yeah, you gave me something with his name on it.
Yes, just now, 30 seconds ago.
No, before.
I did not.
Something out there yesterday.
No, I did not. So who did you close out? Huh? What were you supposed to close out that you didn't?
I don't know.
So you need to figure that out. What number was Larry Moore?
5.
So, is there a number 5 still open?
Nope.
Okay.
So we're cool.
Probably not. Who was that?
I have no idea.
What did they say?
I don't understand it. I go to California.
But what does that have to do with anything? We have customers in Florida that are from California.
No, not reverse like that.
Okay. You don't know that. Alright, so we got a gaming PC here. Not posting. We're getting an error that says. So this actually has an LCD on it. That lists what the problem is. So let's figure it out. CPU error. No, this is what? This is an MSI Godlike? Yeah, my mic's over here. You need to write return to sender / exchange, not just return. My mistake.
You have to put that up, call the name.
It doesn't say, it just says here. Here we go. There you go. Now you can see what it says.
The BIOS, I use the USB flash button to complete it. It says game on the screen. However, nothing happened after that. Just sat there, reset the system, and still said CPU error. Okay. No, that would not cause that. Because I can just do that. No, it's not posting at all. Might need to do a BIOS flashback here. I just wish I knew which godlike this was. There we go, X570. All right. Let's get a BIOS update going on here. Get my BIOS flash drive plugged in. He didn't call support. I called support. Actually, I didn't even call support. A customer of mine called support. He never said he called support. But he does call support from time to time because he needs emotional support. Hi, Dave. How are you? I didn't really take much of a break, but sure. Yep, for hosting. Hold on, let me look. I gotta look at the invoice. I might have wrote the wrong thing down. Because there are hold on, let me just log into my hosting here. See the easiest way for me to do this. Because I went through all the places that still have hosting, or still have an active website with them, and that was one of them. So let me verify that real quick. All right, give me 1 second. So I have ICC Canada's, and then the ICC.US. So that's the two it should be. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, and it looks like that Canada's one is incorrect as well. So I gotta figure. I got one more I gotta look at here, but go ahead and give me the new address. So that's old HYDEPARKPLACE, right? Make sure I heard that right. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm logging into my other host here. See, because I know there was two. So yeah, so it might just be that one then. It's just the ICC.US. Let me. So yeah, I think the rest. I think it might only be that one, honestly, because the Canada's one is down, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, not a problem. Yep. Okay. Which, like, what are we talking about? Are we talking about your email? We're talking about the computer itself. I can remotely connect in later this week and take a look if you'd like. Alrighty. Have a good one. Bye. That's the updated address for ICC. And we need to redo the invoice. See, this is the other part of actively doing this. We'll figure out exactly whom is actually using their stuff anymore. So we just deleted Canada's because they don't use that anymore. So we need to redo the invoice and remove it. Remove the other one.
Okay, that's for this one, for ICC.
That's for ICC, yeah.
Who are we supposed
Canada. The new invoice should just be for the ICC.US. Yeah, it's a regular hosting. All right, let's see if this does anything. All right, let's BIOS flash here. Power, flash BIOS. All right, we got a flashy light. It says updating. That's fun. Update error. What did I do wrong? Is it formatted incorrectly? Shouldn't be. Does it need to be in this folder? Let's pretend it needs to be in that folder.
Okay, who's paying for the postage on this?
We are?
Oh, okay.
All right, let's format this thing and start from scratch. MSI.ROM.
Got it. So to reflash is apparently you have to rename the BIOS file msi.rom. That's different. It actually turned everything on. Let's see if it comes up with an error again. So they have their own little procedure for doing this. You download the BIOS file. Once you've downloaded the BIOS file, you name it, you extract everything, put it in a FAT32 flash drive, and then you take the BIOS file, put it in the main directory, and rename it msi.rom, all uppercase. And yeah, that should be it. And then you plug it in, press your button, and we wait. So the NVIDIA Digits little personal computer that they announced last night, anyone have any guesses on how much that thing is going to cost? I guess everyone's gone from the chat. It's $3,000. 3,000. Good job. Game on. Okay. All right, let's see what happens now. Where? No, this isn't. This is not a. That's not a screwdriver. It's a. You just unscrew this and it extends to different lengths. It doesn't fit under his GPU. See how this thing posts? It's memory learning. And it posts. There you go. All I needed was a BIOS update. So let's clean this up a little bit. That's all the way out. It is not a screwdriver. This is literally just this is a GPU mount only. It's an anti-sag specifically. That's all the way out. Oh shit. Look at that. He was right. Wow. Look at you knowing stuff I don't know. That's cute. I don't know what. I guess you can still get some decent torque on this thing too. Yeah. Look at you. All right, let's put this thing back together. All right, I'll let that dry out a little bit. All right. Some thermal paste on here. ourselves a nice little Noctua unit here. Oof. Oof. I was about to make a big mistake. Let's pull that off of there. Gotta put the rest of this stuff in here. And these memory sticks in there. Yes, a huge bottleneck. And what Ramrod just said is correct. What is going on here? Hey Ramrod, you want to do something for me? Seeing as you're not a moderator, you'll be able to see this. When you go into the Discord, and you go under tech support, how many different forums are there? Is there board repair, hardware, and software? Or is it just hardware? Trying to determine this, if people can see these other things or not. And all the moderators who I would ask can just see it. So all right, that's installed. Let's move this to where it should be. Board repair, hardware, software. Okay, can you actually post in all of those? Like, do you actually have the ability to? That was the other question that someone had. They said they couldn't post to it, and I was like, you thought you'd be able to. I just want to say thank you guys for hanging out. Our community's starting to grow, which is awesome. Yeah, looks like you can. Cool. Yeah, no, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, someone else was having so much trouble with it. Oh, that's why that was there. That sucks. No. Why would I get a new screwdriver from him? What's wrong with mine? And Linus Sebastian has no clue who I am. No, I have an iFixit kit. Why would I need a precision screwdriver set? It's the same thing. How is it better? Explain to me how it is better. It is faster, but they already, I am not buying this customer stuff for free. If he wants to do it, he can do it. Like, please explain to me how a screwdriver is better than another screwdriver when it comes to that. They use the same tips. They do the same functions. I see. iFixit. Well, that's a strong opinion to take for a company that's done so much to advance consumer right to repair. Is there some valid reason behind your animosity? I mean, there's a valid reason. If like the CEO comes out and is like the CPU is running around raping women, sure. Then that's not an FT. But just saying it because it's not a Linus Media Group product, kind of a weird take. iFixit has been a extremely good company for a lot of people. But as I said, if you have valid criticisms, then sure. They don't sponsor me, so I have no personal investment one way or the other. All right. We're up and running. Got all their stuff installed. Let's see if it loads to Windows.
I mean, they were in his circle until he decided to be like, yo, by the way, we're going to make the same product you do. Like, I had no animosity towards any of those companies. Unlike some of the administrators in my chat. Hey, this is Chris from the computer shop. Your computer's ready. Have a good one. Yeah, I specifically told him that I would get a different power supply, that I don't trust this. Ah, dang it. That is an opinion to have, sir. Like, I'll use Corsair stuff, but I prefer Seasonic. I generally I take that back. I prefer Corsair. Like 100%. I prefer Corsair. We're gonna have to see some thermals legitimately before we can make any assumptions. Hold on, Angeline. I only have 2 hands. All right, number 21, shelf 5, completed, called. All right, who's next? Oh, we've caught up to this year. Yay! All right. So for number 39, did you update the status in the system? Angeline? The guy who told us not to work on his stuff?
Not started. What do I
He said don't touch it. So put it on waiting for customer response. And where did you actually put it?
On 2.
No, you put it on abandoned soon.
Let's go ahead and finish off 1.
Yep.
And we're going to be waiting on...
Customer response. Get it out of our list. All right, next one. Sort by date, please.
Waiting on parts order that has
Yeah,
to come
keep
in.
going down. That first red one, 44.
Send me in the blower.
This right here. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is like the performance difference now between reference cards and add-in board partners is so low, you're going to have a hard time differentiating. NVIDIA's done a lot of work to make sure their stuff cools effectively on its own. One of these is open. This open? Nope, that's not open. This open? That's not open. All right, none of these open? All right, we'll just take this one, unless I left it in here. I need more alcohol. I need more alcohol. Oh. How is this stuck on there so well that it just snapped that in half? Whatever. Gotta blame it on the alcohol. All right, what are we doing here? Get computer posting, call if we need to order parts. All right, what do we got here? We have a nice little smaller form factor. I'm not going to call it small form factor PC. And get computer posting is literally the only information we have. And I was asking them questions at the front counter and they said they didn't have answers, but this definitely appears to be a little AMD board. So let's figure out, first and foremost, what we're actually dealing with here. So let's put this stick in B2. So they also wanted me to cable manage it a little bit. Let's get this Molex connector off of here. Got a video. All right, let's power it on and see what happens. No, I did not go to CES. This man is too poor to go to CES. All right. Immediately got a post. Okay.
2 sticks of RAM.
See your battery's running low.
It's not plugged in.
I need a
Go get a power cord. Don't look at me. I don't have any power cords. For sure. CES is an expensive man's, like a rich man's game, unless you're being paid to go there. All right, I guess let's get the rest of this straightened out and sorted. Just fit back here. Yes, it will. We're gonna put this back here for this person. No reason not to use this. You got it. Well, that's what you get when you're dealing with old AM. Was this AM? This is AM3. This isn't new. This thing's definitely going to need help with cooling, so we're going to put this fan in here. All right, I guess we'll get everything as situated and squared away as we can. I don't like the actual case is new. This is like this case is not that old because it's an old. I say old. It's a Corsair unit from iBuyPower. Well, it's not that old. But I do believe the CPU is a little bit older. Well, let's take a look at the back and see what we can actually clean up on this.
Hello? Hello? I can hear you. What name is it under?
Robinson.
Well, name, please.
That's the one that you're doing that thing on.
Oh, this thing here.
Uh-huh.
Slow it down.
Just tell them it's still running very slow and we're working on making it less slow. I got it. There's Chris. Yeah, it's still running slow. We're just trying to get it to run a little bit faster still. But I'm hoping that it should be a little bit better today. If it's not, I'm probably gonna have to reinstall Windows on this thing. But yeah, it's not. There's no additional cost or anything. It's just it's aggravatingly slow still. So all right, we're still working on it. Yep.
All right, we got that rear fan plugged in. Because like I said, this thing is going to need all the help it can get with airflow. Thank you. Wow, this is not cooperating. All right, off with you. Turn it on. Get into the BIOS, we'll find out for sure. I believe this is a 3060, yeah? 3060 Ti. Ryzen 5 3600. Let's update the BIOS real quick as long as we're here. It's my word of the day. What did I do with my flash drive? It's an A520 IAC from Gigabyte. Let's go to download some drivers. I want the BIOS. Okay, Q-Flash. Oh, so it's only a couple generations out of date. And then we'll cable manage. Talking about this one being off balance? It's not off balance. It's just large. And the frame rate of the camera isn't doing it justice. Because yeah, it's not wobbling. Otherwise you'd see pixel, like some pixel stuff going on there. So you see how it's like, the rim of this isn't moving compared to my finger? And the reason you're seeing this here like this is because they have these little things on the edge of them. So yeah, it's a little bit weird. So once this gets done, we'll flip this guy over and we will cable manage it quickly, and then we'll move on to our next computer. We're getting through them. Hey, we'll see you. I'll be here. All right, so that's done. So now, this is the factory cooler that came on older AMD CPUs. I have a few of these laying around. This thing is, I don't know how big or small it is. I don't know, it's tiny. All right, let's clean this up. Ah, yes. The cable management of my youth. All right, I gotta get this off. I'm starting to sweat. Emily, I can't take care of anyone. I can't take care of myself. All right, let's fix this. Hey, zip ties are life. I'm gonna burn these things now that I've taken them off. Some industries. Automotive, aviation. All right, bro, if you're not using this, get it off to the side. We got that going over there. We got this going over here. We're gonna untangle cables. Nope, she takes care of me, Emily. It's the other way around. I am useless without her. All right. what is this even for? I only use zip ties. I exclusively use zip ties in all my builds because I love them. I buy them by the 100,000. What is going on there? Why is that plugged in there? Yeah, we're fixing it right now, poorly. I knew as soon as I started working on this, you'd show up. It's like when I have a way to summon Joe now. If I just type in disk part into a command prompt, he shows up. Emily, I don't have to summon you. You're always here, and I appreciate that. Okay, we got to back this up a little bit. We're going to take... Let's get this out of here. Let's get this out of here. We're going to take this video card out because it's pinching some cables. Yeah, I have a couple of them. There's a guy named Bryce, and then the other one whose name I can't remember right now. I built a few computer viewers. Oh, that's why that's like that. Okay, get some flush cutters down here. I've built a few viewers' computers. Yes. That is yet to be proven true. We need independent testing. Do not take that as truth. Without independent testing, everything that NVIDIA said is BS until proven otherwise. That's the way you have to approach these things. Otherwise, you'll get taken advantage of left and right. All right, let's pull these cables back. But yeah, no, they announced, like if you watched the announcement video last night about it, or the keynote, or whatever you want to call it, that's one of the things that they highlighted. And I mentioned it when I got in this morning. If that's true, then my new go-to video card for that price range is going to be the 5070. Now, my actual thinking is that the 5070 is actually a 5060, and then the 5070 Ti is actually a 5070. And they're just doing that to prey on people's knowledge of naming conventions. As a, oh, you know what our numbering system is now. We are going to use that to your disadvantage. Which is upsetting, but we'll see. Ooh, gotta make sure these screws are all the way down. That one was not. That one was. That one was. What is this? What's going on here? That doesn't need to be up here. To the back with you.
All right. All right, let's pull this back. And then we'll know how much cable we actually have to manage back here. As far as this one is concerned, let's just come through here. No, why would I do that? That's a stupid idea. No, on board, the 5060, the 60 series has become the standard video card for me to sell to people. When I recommend a video card to people, I recommend the 4060 or the 3060 because it's good. For the amount of money you're paying for it, it is a good card. All right, so the question was, any idea why Google is lagging when I'm tabbed into a game? Like your stream starts lagging while playing? Well, that's probably a video encoding issue. Like that's like legitimately just a video encoding issue. I have that problem sometimes, depending on the game. Like, and I have a pretty beefy system, and I do have that problem occasionally. Like that. That's in there. Got a couple more cables to spout out of here. All right. Let's pull back cables, or must organize chaos. I'll put you back in a second. It still hurts, Emily. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit of organization here. All these guys can go together. Yeah, so let's just. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Where is this even going? Correct. That's a fan. Okay. Where's my zip ties? Actually, put them in the wrong drawer or something? All right, now I'm concerned. I've lost my zip ties. Where else could I have possibly been using zip ties? You weren't using my zip ties, were you, Mom?
Take them home?
No, I would have no reason to take them home.
just used them yesterday. Possibly, if they were parked incorrectly. Or if the processes that are running in the background are deemed like super low priority. Like, could happen. There's so many variables, it's hard to say, like, hey, here's the one thing that's causing it. Oh no, wrong drawer. This cable is something. All right. I did. We've been talking about it most of the day. I guarantee you every question that people are going to ask me about them is going to be about the 5070. Because people are seeing these numbers, and this is what hype is all about. Until we see real benchmarks, we don't know anything. And I'm not an AMD guy. I have to rely on Nathan when he's here. That is 100% with exactly what they did. They replaced. You gotta think they're not a GPU business anymore. They're an AI data center business. That is what they are selling. That is who they are selling to. They're no longer selling to people like us. They're selling to companies that spend millions of dollars on their little server setups that are all NVIDIA. I know those Intel GPUs are pretty nice for the money, but good luck getting your hands on one. All right, get that out of the way. That's down there now. All right, let's get this, that, not using that. Let's get this put through here and this put through here. Those plugged in. Which, that should be the power switch right there. And then hard drive LED should be right there. Let's verify that still works. What am I missing here? That says F panel. I think we're following. I doubt that. Yeah, I don't think it is either. Like, I doubted very much when I saw it. So that should be it. Why are you not powering on? You have power. That's not the power button. That's the power button. All right, so that works still. We're good there. Pull that back. Pull this back. Pull this back. That back. Get all of these top cables togethered. No. No, Emily, I did not pick these parts. This is a customer's computer that I'm just getting working. Not a bad little setup here. Not super high end. Someone coming in. I'll be right up there. I'm already changing my mind on what I'm going to be doing here. Let's follow this cable. Alright. Might be a random question or comment, but just came across your live and been looking for you for input to get into this kind of jobs. What sorts of education do you require to knowledge work with basic computer optimization hardware? Nothing. I went to school for web development, and I'd always had a general knowledge of how to do this, and then I just kept working at it and working at it and working at it and working at it and working at it. And to be perfectly honest, I learn every day. So there's not like a specific school or class I'll be like, hey, go do this and you'll be able to do what I do. It's a lot of trial and error, a lot of long nights reading, worrying about stuff, stressing about stuff. But generally, like, YouTube has become a great place to get education on this stuff. And if you want more, then where we are as far as that is concerned, start looking around at colleges that offer computer science stuff or electronics engineering. But I will say this, like, computer science specifically is a dead degree. You need to be way more and more specific in this current technological environment, because computer science is like, this is what a byte is. This is what a kilobyte is. And if you already have some interest in this, there's a good chance that that's like way, way under your head. All right. That moved over there like that. Let's get this mischief managed. Why is what so hot? In the position I'm in right now, I'm 24 years old, vet that had an accident in the military and wasn't planning to get anytime soon, but had to leave due to medical. Now that that moved, and now I know how to do all this hardware troubleshooting, software troubleshooting, but I can't find a job because you don't have any certs. I don't have any of that stuff either. But then again, I work for myself, so it's a little bit of a different situation. The easiest thing to do legitimately at that point would be approach a company that does something that you're looking for and say, hey, what certifications would I need to get a job here? And if they say something along the lines of, well, if you don't know the answer to that question, you're probably never going to get a job here. You never wanted to work there in the first place. I promise you that. The 50 series video you dropped, is it the one that they released this morning? Yep, that's the one I watched that this morning. I'm interested to see that cooler he talks about in that video, because he was talking about a unreleased cooler. Oh, it's good. I watched it on while I was driving to work. By watched, I mean listened to. And starting your own business is not always the smartest idea. Angeline.
Have you ever heard of Bitdefender Total Security?
Yes, why?
Okay.
Huh?
The company?
I'm not going to say it's a good company, but I'm just going to say it is a company.
Okay.
You don't have to remove it if that's what you're asking.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. We're getting there. We're almost there. We get these guys kind of neatened up here. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Compared to the rat's nest we had before, front side is quite like nicely organized. We can just push that back a little bit. Let's put this in here. All right, let's get these screws back in. My recommendation is if you legitimately want to get into this field, figure out which of the things that you see either me do or you see other people do that you're actually interested in, and then find out what you need to do that. So like use cybersecurity, for instance. Cybersecurity is like huge. And there's large amounts of money to be made in it, but it's not hardware, it's all software. And it requires like a lot of thinking on the fly, which I'm not good at. I'm good at analyzing a situation and then determining best course of action. So that's why I didn't get into it. All right, so there's our rear cable management. Someone took a screw out here that they shouldn't have. Someone took a bunch of screws out that they should not have. That's fun. Oh, this case is slightly warped. That's fun. This is probably why this was slightly difficult for me to get out. Wow. This is so far off. What the heck? Well, there's a lot of conceptual things when it comes to cybersecurity work, because you have to be able to conceptualize attack vectors and things that may or may not exist. People like making things personalized, Emily. That's why people put stickers on things. All right, let's make sure we're still posting, and then we can call them and get this out of here. Oh, cool. We're still posting. I was going to, but I ordered the wrong size stickers. Hello, Steve. I did. I appreciate it. No, I wouldn't do that. Thank you, Steve. Mm-hmm. Yep, is she doing okay? All right, good to hear. Yeah, enjoy, Steve. All right, have a good one. Bye. All right. Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop. Can you hear me? Okay, yeah, this is Chris over at the computer shop. Compute. It's ready to go. All right, that's it. All righty. Yep, have a good one. Bye. They need to teach a class on how to talk on the phone. I bought D-brand stickers, Emily. And they sent me the wrong size. So we're sending the ones that I had back today because they have to get shipped out by today. And then Getting hopefully the right size. Did you hear that, Mom? Okay. Number 44, completed shelf 3. What's next? It should be like you should be able to keep it in the normal order, and it's pretty much in the correct order now. 45. Look up cost of screen replacement and call customer. And just put it on my desk. Move it to my desk. All right, let's see how much it costs to replace the screen on this. $34.55. Thank you for subscribing. I don't remember, Emily. So that doesn't include the glass. Can you even order the glass? Is the real question. How much would it be to actually purchase this outright? Okay. I might actually go down to Micro Center to buy my 50 series card.
Hello, you have reached Medallia Glover. Please leave your name, phone number, and a brief message, and I will get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you and have a great day.
Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop. If you could just give me a call back, 941-567-4017. Thank you. $150 off of eBay for one in working condition. That's like perfect. Let me make some notes here. It's 4 hours away. Three hours, 46 minutes. Or I could take the Bright Line, which is a 7.5 hour trip for some reason. What? Oh, it uses Greyhound. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Never. They're too unreliable and it's too easy for people to steal from them. Okay, just gonna go here then. What's the next, Angeline? Hmm? She said 47? Doesn't sound right. I don't see a 47 anywhere. Oh, it's a PlayStation. All right, let's get some of this stuff up on shelves. Let's put 51 on this shelf. PS5 not powering on. 49 is going to go on not started 2. Are you going to start getting through these computers again, Mom?
Yeah. All those are ready for you to look at. That show. I got this down here to take care of this mess.
Okay.
I went as far as I could, and I put notes on it. This.
So these will be a good chance for you to learn how to deban using Hirons. So we can go through that. Okay, that was it.
What number did you take?
Took 47, like you told me. If I have a problem with the card, then I wouldn't go back to Micro Center, go back to the manufacturer. Okay, PS5 not powering on. Let's see if we're getting anything out of my kilowatt. Yes, I also need to clean up my desk here. Give me a moment for that. And I have computers sitting next to me I need to take care of. After this, I got to look at that all-in-one that's down there. Yeah, Angela, there's still computers in my queue, right? But I have this all-in-one that's been sitting here for like a little bit. All right. That down there, that down there, down there. I need to design business cards for a guy. I gotta get this cleaned up and taken care of. Figure out why that won't open. These are my parts stacks I have to go through. That taken care of. That taken care of. That taken care of. Here's this screwdriver. This is done. This is done. That's done. I need to sell these headphones. And a pair of Google Pixel Buds that I need to get rid of. They're in perfect shape. I've only used them like 5 times. Just don't have an Android phone anymore. Take that there. I got a vacuum because my area is currently a mess. Just with stuff on the floor. And granted, my desk is kind of a mess right now too. Put all of our pens in a drawer. This can go in the back. I gotta do that on the headlights. Paperwork I need to take care of. Why do I have a leaf on my desk? This can get hung back up. Again, multi-board will help this. So we have that done. Where I want to hang this? Probably here. Does it show up on stream? Doesn't. Probably gonna wait to hang this till after I move the office around. 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back.
it say it found memory store? Found corrupt files and successfully repaired them.
Where you see that?
That's what we're doing. I'll repeat it.
You're still on.
I'm doing it again. I want to see how much faster it goes. If it's not repairing files.
Okay.
So restart this. Then do after it restarts, see if it's any faster. All right, PS5 diagnostic. Okay. PS5 not getting power. Yes, it is still very small. So we plug this in. We get a beep. And then nothing else. All right. So it's drawing amps, but it's not working. Let's figure this out. Pull out my screwdriver and get this thing apart.
do something a little bit different here. We're gonna pump an emergency real quick. Myself some vitamin C. Been around a bunch of sick people lately. Don't want to get anyone else sick. And I don't want to get sick. Thousand milligrams of vitamin C. All right, let's see what we can't figure out with this thing now. Yeah, Emily, I don't want to get sick. So this is a non-disk drive model. Let's get this guy out of here. Should be a little bit easier to get apart. All right, away we go. Thank you, Emily.
How may we help you? You fix them. Oh, yeah. How much is it to fix the HDMI port?
On what?
PlayStation.
125.
1.5. Turnaround time?
3 to 5 days.
3 to 5 days. Okay, that sounds good, sir. 5:30.
Yeah, I'm just going to go back to saying that on all repairs is 3 to 5 days. Even if I'm like not behind like I have been. I had a cold last, when was I sick last? I was sick last year. I was sick a couple times last year. The 90. I have a 30 series, so there is no reason for me not to upgrade. It's just, I got to do a bunch of saving, and we're going to be moving stuff around. The 3090 is going to come here to replace what's in this computer. The video card that's in this computer is going to finally replace the video card that's in that computer. And I might set up a dedicated, like, outbound stream computer so everything gets recorded locally as well as being stored in the cloud. Because that's one of my problems now. My video quality is much lower. Okay, just quick glance here. Nothing seems out of place. Get this unplugged. All right, let's get all these screws out of here. See if we find a short or if it's the power supply. Yeah, I'm keeping everything, Emily. I'm just shifting everything. I think is what I'm going to do here.
Yeah, it's faster.
All right. Give them a call. Let them know it's done. Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be. And then print his paperwork and make sure your notes that you added are added to a deep clean service. Yeah, I understand. Huh? On the services. On the website.
Didn't I do that?
I don't know. Go check. I'm just reminding you to double check. Hey, Master. Good to see you today, man. Sure, Emily. I want one of those digits boxes. Did you see them last night? Yep. Hey, this is Chris. How can I help you? Yeah, the all-in-one. Yeah. So I cannot get a replacement screen for that. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, because you can actually replace this whole computer with one that's working and everything that has like an intact screen for like $190. Yeah. Okay. I'll make a note and I'll get that done. As soon as it's done, I'll give you a call. Yep. Have a good one. Hey, Angeline. Please to number 45. Yep. You can't what? Yes. Hello, Arnold.
Robinson, don't you have to tell another about what you did to speed it up?
No. It doesn't need a note for that. It's part of the deep clean. It's something that I always do. But it's not something that you do or need to do.
Well, it's not as hard to get through here. It's unbelievable slow.
Okay. Add another note that says it's better now. Yeah, basically. Look up the NVIDIA digits, Master. Also, what do you mean by that question, Emily? I need to make sure I get through this. All right. All right, let's quickly see if we see any visual damage. Yeah, I say the PC next to you, see chat. This one? That one will still be here. It's not going anywhere. Hello, Lee. Yeah, seeing as it's entirely cloud-based, doesn't make me not want one any less, so I can actually train a model on it.
How much is it?
100? All right, let's check our voltage. Well, it also has an Ethernet cable. No, he's talking about being able to be in the same room as it, connect to it without anyone visually noticing you. A VPN wouldn't necessarily prevent that. Master's my little anti-everything guy. I love it. All right, we got 12 volts coming out of it. So whenever I have a great idea or an idea that I think is great, I run it by Master and he brings me back to reality. It's awesome.
Where did I put this computer?
All right, let me figure that out because I don't know.
There you go. Got plenty of paperwork.
Did you turn off the diagnostic? Go into services. So go to bench diagnostic. Click on the price. Is it set for 0?
Yeah, it's set for 0.
Perfect. All right, I guess it's going on shelf 1.
That's 2.
Or shelf 2, yeah. That's what I meant. Correct, it is not turning on. It does the beep like it's going to, and then it stops.
This?
Yeah,
What do I have to mail today besides this package here?
that's it.
This is just it.
Yeah?
Oh, you had something else I had to get out today.
No, Matt, just that. Also, I needed you to update 45.
Yeah.
It needs to add a data backup to it and change it to not started. I'll have to work on that next. Not seeing anything that stands out as, hey, here's why this isn't working. Let's.
Backup including 16 gigabyte flash drive.
That's it. Let's put this back into place.
Now I have to type it in here, right?
Yes, you just need to type in customer approved data backup. That was almost dangerous. Didn't realize there's still the power cord plugged in. All right, let's check. Let's see what we're getting here. So into the board, we're getting 12 volts. Yeah, but it's a little bit different this time. Just a little bit. In the fact that, while yes, it is... yeah, it could still be the South Bridge, but it's still, like, it's giving us a beep, which is different.
Still on 5?
Yeah. Because right now it's pulling a watt of power. Goes to 0.8. It's pulling 0.9 amps. It's like it turns on, it spikes for a second, and then it's gone. I don't think it's the power supply. We'll check the power supply when I press the power button here. We're still getting 12 volts. Doesn't die. It's still pulling exactly the same. Let's check for a hotspot on something. Could be the GPU. I doubt it. I'm leaning closer a little bit towards what Master said, which is the South Bridge. We have seen those die. This might be a situation where it just needs to be reflowed as well. So, hold on.
Heyo.
Amazon.
Yep.
Got some goodies for you.
I see that.
Not all of them. I just got to figure out which one. This is a 106, right?
106. So no.
14.
No.
This one.
That one.
Got to scan it real quick.
Yep.
Actually, no, I don't. I already did that. What's your first name?
Chris.
Alright. Sign on that line for me.
Have a good one.
Alright, thank you, sir. You too.
What is in this? This is a battery? That'd be weird if this was a battery. What am I doing?
4 shelves down. That laptop is open.
Uh-huh.
That picture, what is it? Is that a 10?
That's 10, yeah.
That's a 10? Okay. That's why I have to reinstall Windows, so I'm going to put 10 back on.
Yeah, the easiest way to tell if it's Windows 10 or 11 from that screen, if the clock is in the bottom left, it's Windows 10. If it's dead center, it's Windows 11. Oh, this thing. Give that a try. This one. Okay, so time bottom left, time dead center. Windows 10, Windows 11. That is quite full, Mom. Good morning, Slacker. I mean Nathan. He says, check the fuse at F7001. Well, so, but the question I would ask of you after you tell me to do that is, if that fuse is bad, would it let me do that? No, Mr. Nate Geek, she's saying she has a cold. He says, yes, it would. I have 7002. This board doesn't have 7001. You must be wrong. Or is it on the opposite side? Good to see you in today, Tech. Mr. Nathan. So you're saying there's supposed to be a fuse over here? I see no fuse. But then again, I can't really see it that well. We're gonna need to get this up here somewhere. I guess for now this will do. We'll just give it a wrap. Look at him sending me YouTube links.
So we found 7001. So there is a couple fuses here. Seems to be fine. Oh, there's one more. Those look fine. Unless they're talking about this little thing. Well, that's not working. That guy? It works for a second, then it stops. So that's probably it. Yes, Emily, good to see you too. So what is that? You sent me a video. Did they say what that fuse is in the video? Put this thing in diode mode, see what happens.
Guess what, Chris?
What?
You gotta do a 2025 calendar for me.
I don't know why you can't do it yourself. Log out of it. I said log out of it.
These two are January's.
All right, I'm gonna watch the video here in a second. Please start tracking phone calls and walk-ins again. I'm gonna keep giving you more things to do, Mama.
I'm gonna track walk-ins.
Mm-hmm.
And what else?
Phone calls.
Oh. Gabriella.
All right, 2025 is there.
Thank you.
I don't have a spare board. You know I don't have a spare board.
Who come in?
No one. He suggests checking this other fuse that's over here to compare it against. I get nothing on there. Yeah, that's all you needed to do. Yeah, that bad boy's dead. Good call, Tech. Points for Gryffindor. Five points for Hufflepuff. Homeboy ripped that pad right off. And why is he replacing that other capacitor? I'm confused. Because something blew it? Yeah. But which side of the... See, this board is different. Yeah, he might have also blew it by injecting 5 volts. Did you have your tea this morning, sir? EMB. So that, like, instead of, like, I might just do that because there's no way I'm going to find a fuse that's that small here in my office. But I'm curious if there's a short somewhere else on this board, because what he blew out was all the way over here. Yeah, there's a dead short on this right side of this board. So there's a dead short all the way over here, which I believe, is that what he's replacing? Looks very similar, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's a dead short here. So let's do our thing real quick. And I'm going to say this. Most electronics devices do not need, I think it's the left one. All right, let's do it. Let's do a quick guess here. Is it going to be the left one or is it going to be the right one? But what I was going to say is most electronics devices don't need as many fuses as they have. Or fuses, as many capacitors as they actually have. Thank you, Emily. We're going to go with this one. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? I can smell my solder, my desk mat heating up. No, I don't think I will. I might need to stop with what I'm doing and lift this off of my desk. All right, let's see if our short is gone. We went with left. Now let's go with right. Ooh, there's a little capacitor right next to that guy too, that we need to be very careful of. Otherwise that thing's just gonna dis-a-frickin' peer. Is this the ground plane? So this is a ground plane. I think it's this. Well, let's get that ultra teeny boy. And just, I want to say this to both Nathan and Master. I appreciate you guys immensely for helping me pick out this light ring, because I mean the difference with this thing has so far been night and day, and I can actually see what's going on which is amazing. So thank you guys. Because that was, you guys saw how much I was getting angry at that. Don't burn yourself, Chris. Well, that's not good. Just stay there. It's right there. Just stay there. Yes, it's crazy when it's getting the correct amount of light into it. How it focuses much better. So we still have a short here on this plane. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this stuff back. One thing at a time, so as not to lose things. Come on. Why are you doing this? Hey, that was hot. I was trying to, that's for darn sure. Still trying to. Like, no, I don't want to be here. And now he stood up. He's so proud. Okay, what in the actual... All right. It's also accomplished removing this thing, which is the other thing I wanted to check. Which the only other thing on there is this guy. Which that is burnt. What is that? All right, well, you know, the other thing. Yeah, that's a dead short. Oh, interesting. So now that makes me concerned that the short is coming from the other side of the board. It's easier said than done, isn't it? All right, let me grab, I think part of the problem with this is my tweezer tips. I'm not paying $27 for a burger and fries. Tweezer tips aren't square anymore. They do that regardless of what you order. All right, back on there, back on there. Okay, so let's go back over to our other fuse here. Oh, regardless, let's get this moved to one side. Come on, bend. Thank you. Well, that's interesting. The whole it not loosening? And now it's just gone. That was strange. It did. And then it just yeeted itself out of existence. So I have a feeling this is the other side of this. So this side of the pad is power. So if we follow this trace, that's electricity. This should be power as well, but it's reading a short to ground. That's fun. So that makes me wonder. Let's go back over to here. I think this chip is to blame. Let's pull that. You know what? No, I need to stop doing this on this mat. Let's get this off of the board, off of the bench. Because I am dumping, like, my actual mat is absorbing a good chunk of the heat. Bradenton PC Repair, this is Chris. Hey, I'm still trying to get into that computer, by the way. No, it didn't. But it also, like, I'm having to, every time I try and do anything, I have to restart the computer. Because it kicks me out of doing it because of the BitLocker. So it's just frustrating. I am actively working on it, though. Okay. If I can get the data off of this, yeah. All right. I'll be in touch. And then have they moved over to that other room yet? All right. Just let me know. Yep, but I'll be in touch with about the computer, I'm hoping today. All right. Yep, bye. That's that all-in-one that I need to work on, that I said I need to work on. So, all right, let's adjust up. We're going here. All right, we're going to remove this. And we'll have to figure out exactly what this is. It's got to have something to do with power, right? Yeah, we're still getting it. Okay, let's put that back into place. Well, that eliminates that. I guess let's bridge that fuse and see what happens. We're going to get nice up and close on this so we can see this. That ice, man, you got to be careful. Or if it was at a bar. Pads are going, pads are going. Okay, that is back on there. Let's go back over to here. Yeah, man, have fun. Stay safe. Let me grab a piece of wire. And I'm probably going to actually end up bridging. I'm probably going to bridge it and we'll see what happens here. What the hell? That just went nope. Yeah, probably. I think my other problem is like this wire that I have has that coating on it. Trying not to pull out all of my soldering stuff to do this, but here we are. Could you use a little bit of liquid metal to do it, right? Be the other option. Like the thing is, there's actually more solder on there than you think. Not much more. There's just a little bit more. It's not instantaneous, thankfully. Okay, so that is a problem. Let's see if rotating... Oh! Oh, look at that. I can see... Said the blind man. Yeah, I don't know if I deserve to have it be this clear. Yeah, it's quite a bit better, that's for darn sure. Yeah. And then if I want to inject my own light, I can still inject my own light. So even with that bridged, we still have a short over here on this trace, which is confusing Seeing as, from what I can see, the only place that this trace goes is to there. So I don't know why that would be the case. Can we find a schematic, Master? I think you sent me one in the past. Let me see if I actually still have it now that I say that out loud. Yeah, I know you sent me one. Someone sent me one. Maybe it wasn't you. I have PS4 files. So what was this? This is F7502? Okay, we're going to grab my power supply. We're going to inject voltage because literally everyone's like, bro, you need to inject voltage. So we're going to inject voltage. Even though I don't enjoy doing that. And using it, I like using it as like a last resort kind of dealio. So this will probably be the next upgrade thing like that I actually do this year is actually get a actual power supply, like a good one for voltage injection. But my concern is the numbers that they're suggesting using for voltage injection seems high to me. Let's start with 2 volts. And we're going to inject where we know the short is, which, now that I'm thinking about this, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Pulling amperage immediately. That's, of course, that's hot. I have to if I'm going to inject it where that fuse was, I got to take that wire I just put on there off. Because otherwise it's just going to go right to ground. So, I guess let me pull that wire off. Yeah, Emily, I'm okay. Are you okay? All right, we got to wait.
This lady that brought this laptop in of restoring, is Gail her name?
No.
Or I'll just put it in an old.
Owner.
Hmm?
Owner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you okay, Lee? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to see. I don't see anything specific, but people are saying 5, so let's go up to 3. They go in their crates, Emily. Yeah, he picked it up. He said thank you, and that was it. Nothing like oh my god, this is the best thing ever. It was just like, all right, cool.
Maybe if it's honest, it would have had a better reaction.
Probably. I'm seeing absolutely nothing heat up with this thing. Like, not even a little. There's nothing to see right now. Either way.
Frank is here, how may we help you?
I did. I think that,
Yes.
I think it's an expensive card.
General Toyota's on US 41. General Toyota. Where are you coming from? Oh, you buy Red Lobster? Okay, continue south until you'll go past General Toyota, and on the stoplight right after that, Florida Boulevard, you'll turn left into the parking lot. You're in a 2-story white building, first floor. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we can take a look at it and see what's going on for you. It's a laptop? It's just a tower? Just a desktop, so we have a power cord for that. I need a computer. Okay, sir, thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, we figured we were gonna fix his computer without his computer at the end. You need me to bring in my computer? Maybe.
Hmm. Don't you just love it when nothing heats up? Well, I can check, now that I think about it, I can check the other side of this board, because those 3 holes just go right through. So, let's check the other side of this board. See if something heats up over here. Absolutely nothing. Tell you this though, something is sucking back those amps. What if, and hear me out, we replace this and try and turn this back on, like actually power it on and see if it does something different? We just put that wire where that fuse is, see if it just works. What are the odds of that, right? My wire's gone. And the problem was literally just that fuse being damaged. I don't know. I know there's a short here, but there's nowhere where it's going. Like there's not another end of this short anywhere. The short starts and stops on this pad. Like, I've looked around. If we had a schematic somewhere for this board, we could poke around more. We know this is the ground plane because of that. And that's not ground. That is ground. So we know this side should be ground. This side should not be ground. But here we are, with this being a ground. So if we follow it, it's these 3 holes over here. Where am I? Hold on. Of course, it's going to rest on the pins. You can see this is completely isolated, which means those vias come through the board, but they're going through the center of the board to someplace. Which is great and all, but where? People are saying, look at these guys. Nope. That's all copacetic over there. Yeah, I mean, looking at this thing, right? There's literally nowhere else this can go. It goes to here. This is Chris. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. The problem is that your old computer had what was called Windows Enterprise, which, like, you can't get keys for that anymore. So, like, all it's asking you to is enter the key for that, which doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, it doesn't affect how the computer works at all. No, not at all. You have you have Windows 10. Yeah, everything's there. Everything's fine. No. No, not unless you want to. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be there forever. It's because the old version that you had doesn't exist anymore and the key for it doesn't exist anymore. So it's just looking for a series of numbers that just aren't there. All right. What do you mean the name? I think that one's a Lenovo. Yep. Right. Hope you feel better, man. Well, I hope you relax a little. Okay. So I just did a little more voltage injection here. And these guys. Let's see if I can figure out which one of those guys. That is a lot of money. I need a pokey stick. Figure out which one of these we're at. That one. So this guy right there is getting hot. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we pull this and the short goes away. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that either. Except for now my short's gone. Short's completely gone. So yeah, that capacitor's bad. That guy. Which, guarantee you it isn't needed. Like, guarantee you. Just a redundant. Yeah, guarantee you it is. Let's take a quick gander at this guy. Yeah, they're parallel to one another, like literally and electronically. Thank you for whatever that was. Thank you for following, warrior. I mean, it's a little gray. But nothing on this screams like, oh, wait, I take it back. That actually doesn't look very good, does it? Okay, well, let's see if we can't figure out the capacitance of this one real quick. Should be able to just slide it down and then check the capacitance while it's only connected to one side. We're thinking of a resistor. It's technically not in circuit right now. I mean, technically. Alright, let's remove it entirely, and we'll check it. I just gotta be careful not to lose it. No, not as of yet, no. I don't expect it to be too long before someone snaps off a an HDMI port off of one of them. Yep, she's just running an errand for me. She's already back. Can you do me a favor as you walk by? Grab that blue roll of blue tape. It's over there somewhere. Open roll. At least it should be.
I'll send you a picture.
Yep, please do. How much was it?
50.
Ah, okay. And she took all the singles?
Yes, I did all the singles. Well, I took 10 of them to give you a 10.
Okay. It's fine by me. I think it is a unique device that does have its place, is what I think of that.
She figured it needed the postage shown on it too, so I did with the postage.
Okay. Now I'm getting very confused. Yeah, that one's definitely shorted. But I can't get any kind of reading off of this thing. Thank you, Mom. So my fingers off of this. 50 microfarad? Seems... Yeah, 50 microfarads. And then this other one, which is the known bad one. It's reading an infinite number. So, I guess we just gotta find... Get your fingers off of the probes. 50 microfarad. Now we know this is the bad one. Let's put this back on the board before we lose it. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Liquify. Please liquify? Yeah, for sure. But you know what else probably has 50 microfarad capacitors on it? It's probably this other PS5 board that I have. Which is a different revision, but I'm willing to bet it's those three. Right there. Yeah, that should be it. The other side of that. Well, let's find out, shall we? Find out if this guy here is 50 microfarad. Because they're in the same vicinity. Pretty sure they're going to be similar. So what is on this chip? Let me read this chip. No, nothing useful. Curious if it's this. Certainly looks like that. Yeah, we're going to take one of these and check one of these. So we're just looking for 50 microfarad. I didn't think I did. And then I remembered this board is the one where that. So I did have a spare board. Yeah, it does. That's going to be a pain. How small that thing was. That's hot. 20 microfarad. So new. Slightly upsetting that the boards are just different revisions, so that component isn't there. It definitely looks like it though. Oh, unless I took the wrong size one. I think I took the wrong size one now, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, hold on. It's those boys next to it. They're different shapes, so that might be a problem. Nothing. This reads as nothing. Because that's 100% a possibility with these, right? Why? Why are these? Put it in diode mode. Nothing. No, unless you're here, man. Nothing. Capacitance mode. This thing's fighting me. It just came up with 49. All right, 49. That's it. It's going on the board. Still a very different size. Why does this keep turning on? Is this cable disconnected from the back of this or something? Check that. Right now it's sitting at 350 degrees. And I have it like it's in the holder. Gonna work, Emily. Thank you for subscribing. That is a very different color, isn't it? Cool. All right, let's flip our board. Go back over here. We got to put a fuse there. We can get a fuse from over here. This is going to be a problem. These fuses are super, super tiny. Try not to lose this one. Yes, Nathan? Thanks. I will take it under consideration. Fuses really want to hold on, don't they? Have a good night, Emily. We'll see you tomorrow. You have a good night. I will try and have a good rest of my day. Come on. Thank you. I think we're good. Oh yeah, we good. All right, let's put this thing back together. Let's, in reverse here, undo the stuff that I have. Taken away. Hot. Hot. Don't do that to me. Don't be mean to me. I'm not mean to you. If Emily was here, she'd be like, yeah, Tech, don't be mean. We just replaced a capacitor and a fuse. We're going to see if it's going to blow up now. That's where we're at. I got to do this. Got to work on stocking liquid metal in the office. Okay. That's in. That's in. I need to lift that. Make sure that that is pulled back. It is pulled back. It's down. Let us clean there. Figure out what I did with. I moved stuff around yesterday and I shouldn't have. What I'm looking for isn't there. You seen my Q-tips, Angeline? Yeah, I thought so too. For some odd reason, they're all the way on this back table right now. Weird.
I want to change the scenery.
I guess. Put that off of there. My doctor's appointment is tomorrow. They changed it on me because she had to leave. So it is now tomorrow. Okay, put this back together. That's back in, that's back in. It's plugged in. We need to do this first. Pulling amps. Well, way more amps than it was. Hey, it's working. Beautiful. Okay. Now we know for the future how to deal with that situation. What, Emily? Still be work what? Yes. You already got your 5 points, man. Hufflepuff got their 5 points. No. No, it does not. There you go. And it worked. Makes me ever so happy. Now we actually we had a circuit problem. We were able to identify said circuit failure and repair, unlike a lot of the laptops we deal with, which gets super aggravating. And we learned something, which is the most valuable thing of all. Right? Yeah, man. It's fun. I've been enjoying it. I'm on my side quest grind, as you saw. Every side quest. That's generally how I play RPGs, though. I will do all of the side quests like 100% of the time. Because it overlevels you, and it makes it so that when you actually need to do stuff, you're just like, I win. Yeah, I couldn't, like, For Honor, just not my thing. Tried playing it back in the day. That and Chivalry. It wasn't my jam. It really is fun, like, looking at the different approaches that Microsoft and Sony took with these guys. Like, it really is. Because Microsoft went the approach of, we're not going to have a giant heat shield. All of the heat from the entire console is just going to get dumped into the board itself. And Sony's like, we're going to use external shields to pull heat out of the board. It's just such a different idea to accomplish the same goals. Because if you actually look at where all I'm putting these screws are clamping down on the bare copper of the PCB, which is where the heat gets dumped into. Now I'm very confused by something. These should be here. Like 100%. There's that.
number 35, A3. Son's custom computer here.
When was it dropped off?
See attached notes. 1, 2.
Okay. Well, it's actually the next one I should be working on, right?
List there.
I do believe that was right after this one. This is Chris. It's actually the next computer I'm going to be looking at. Yep, yeah, I'm finishing. I'm actually packaging up one right now, and then I'm taking it off my desk, and then yours is coming over. So, yep, you have a good one. Bye. Yes, that was my passion, StarCraft 2. Yes, it was. I need my HDMI cable because we know this thing doesn't work through a switch for some stupid reason. We got to worky.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, say hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, this is Chris. That's broken. No, no one there. Gotta love it. Okay, PC repair. Extra parts what? Yeah, I gotta put it back in. Plus the plastic thing that I always forget. Yeah, every time. I can't not forget this stuff. I forget all the things. Gonna pull the hard drive out of this, start a data backup on this, and then I gotta see if I can recover data from that all-in-one, and then I gotta work on that custom. At least we're getting through these things at a decent pace. Unlike that switch last night that hung me up so much. So I was gonna say, you know, it'd be awesome if the hard drive was just right here, but it isn't. Yes, this is just a data backup. No. Yes. There we go. That's how you open this. The end. What did I do with the screws? There's one of them. It's stuck on like a magnet or something. There it is. Shortest video in the world. Yeah. Definitely agree. At least Dell figured out that the amount of time that they were losing to people taking these things apart in their warehouses when they needed to be repaired. And they're like, hey, what if we just do this instead? It ended up being like a pretty good idea for them. Set that there. I do believe that the next computer that I'm going to be working on after this all-in-one that I'm about to toss over here is a diagnostic, like a long-term diagnostic, where I need to figure out, it's blue screening, I believe. And it's one of those, it's blue screening, but situations. It's like in specific situations. Please do not have BitLocker enabled on this. And we do not. Holy crap, there's a bunch of... New. All right, well, each one of these accounts is probably going to take a minute to get into. There's like 30 accounts on this thing. All right. Please turn on. I don't know why we had this problem yesterday too. That's plugged in. That's plugged in. Thank you. Okay, device identifier is this one. Let's see if we can fix this. Unlocking. Good deal. Hey, Dave. We're going to try a Windows System Restore. Yeah. I keep hearing this clicking coming from over here, and I couldn't figure out what it was until I realized my 3D print just got done. And The plastic is shrinking. So it's clicking. I need to put more glue on this here soon. Keep reactivating the same glue. Soon it'll be all gone. Okay. Oh yeah? How you feeling? It's restarting. Anger doesn't, but like elevated heart rate can. All right, so that did not work in any way, shape, or form, as per usual. So that means we back up files. Yes, I got a 3090. I usually wait a generation. Been fine. I'll get a 4090 or a 5090, excuse me. Yep, indeed. Yeah, we'll go through that list of parts tomorrow. That you have. And then we'll get that put together. Sure, buddy. Let's get these files and then get out to here. Move on to the next one. Might have to take this apart and do an external data backup on it. Because this might be an actual like memory failure. Because it keeps blue screening, even though we're in, yeah. All right, we're just gonna have to take this apart, pull the files that way. If I remember right, on this guy, it's also pretty straightforward. Should just be that. Yeah, you know what? After this, we'll look at your parts list and see what we can price that thing out. Sure hope there's an NVMe on this motherboard. Go. Said I sure hope there's an NVMe on this motherboard. Yeah, these guys can be. It's what the other Dell that we're working on is the same thing. And what I said was, after I pull this drive out of here and start the backup on this one, we'll take a look at your parts list before I start working on the next computer. See what we can compare it to. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Yeah, we are at the end of the day. Don't want to wait too long. I did tell that lady that I was working on her son's stuff. So that's going to have to be the first thing I knock out. Because I got to do website stuff tomorrow and tomorrow night. Possibly tonight. We'll see. Because I got a video to work on. Thank you for the following. Sterl. Setroll? Setroll. I didn't say sterile, I said sterile. Sterile. Sterile? Yeah, my brain switches letters. Have a good night, Grant. Yeah, my brain switches letters as they come out of my mouth. That is my curse. Oh, why are you doing this? Please just rotate. Then again, my curse is everyone else's enjoyment. That's why. All right. That one, we don't want to move that around too much. Where's the other one? It is. Hey, I've had it for a couple years, man. It is doing its job, which is what matters. All right, so we are looking at going to look at very quickly what these parts might be worth. We have a Frozen Vision. $360. We have, what's your motherboard? It's the Asus Prime Pro Wi-Fi. Hey, you were falling. Taoli. We'll do that in a second. Exclamation point giveaway. You learn all you need. Memory. G-Skill Trident. Z. Yeah, up there is 7200 CL34. This guy. Yeah. I've already given one away. Got 2 left. 990 Evo, 1 terabyte, and a 4 terabyte. For our video card, $4080 Super. Just follow the instructions from the thing. Be citizen, like have a U.S. shipping address I can send it to, like a continental U.S. shipping address, and follow, subscribe, and like to follow this channel, like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. That's it. That's it. Case is 011 Dynamic. The RGB one. It's the XL. Power supply is a Game Max 1050. Peripherals. How is this like not available anywhere? Good luck figuring it out, man. Ingrash. So even is this even available here? So brand new, all of those parts are around $4,000. No, let's take this off of here. These monitors are skewing this. You can probably sell those monitors for like $400 each. Find one. Oh, 400 new. Okay. Yeah, so take this number. What do you mean set up the shipping address thing? If I draw your name from one of the subscribers or the followers, that's it. I'll contact you. You gotta have the ability for me to see that you're following me too. I'd say you can probably get $2,000 out of that. 22. That's it, because all the users, all the viewers get put into a I don't contact through email. I'll contact you through either YouTube or Twitch. Say 2,500. That's true. I'll post it on Discord here. 2,500. I would say I would shoot for, if you want to get rid of everything all at once, I would shoot for 2,500. Is it euros or pounds that we're dealing with here? Yeah, then about 2,500 pounds, about 2,800 euros. What the heck? Been all right. Busy day. I'm not just going to sit here and do a file transfer. Let's grab that PC and see what we can't figure out. Because it's the end of my day. I got 20 minutes left. It is which one? Number 51 was the next one? No, it was this one. 35. 35. Onto my desk, please. This is a nice, tight little build here. And we got notes. All right. When playing PC black screen crash. When playing or booting games and entering the main menu, I encounter a black screen which is unresponsive. I can still hear audio from the game, also able to hear Windows error pop up while the screen is blank. I am unable to exit the game and I have to power on the PC and use it again. No error upon PC reboot. I have tried both rolled back, updated graphic drivers, repaired Windows version, updated my chipset driver, reseated the RAM, cleared the CMOS, and is still experiencing crashes. I have not tried a BIOS update. Please load up Overwatch or Fortnite to replicate the crash. It may occur right after the game boots or during a match, normally within the first 2 to 5 minutes of opening a game. Cool. Sounds like a GPU issue to me too. But we'll find out. Start getting this guy hooked up. Because I'm gonna want to run some physical stress tests. We're gonna probably do firm arc. I might even bring in a one of my monitors to do 4K, just to really put a stress on it. We'll see. Check it here in a second. Okay. All right, let's get it booted up. Where is the power button? Hello? No video? Might help if I have this cable plugged in. One thing I'm seeing that could be a problem is this video card very close to the edge of not being plugged in. Yeah, I like this build. Yeah, well, let's see what we got here. We got a 3080 Ti with a 13600K. That's not bad. Not bad at all. All right. First things first, we're all going to go right to the same idea here, which is we're going to hit this with a Burmark load. See what happens. Already off to a really, really bad start. Definitely leaning towards video card issue, aren't we? Wow. Yep. Yeah, it goes from being at the desktop to completely fine to completely not working as soon as you load into something. How much longer does this thing have? 7 minutes. Okay, time to DDU. Windows Control Shift B. Display driver uninstaller. It's be software, which we need to run in safe mode. No, I restarted it. So I could get that message. Thank you, Tech. We're going to startup settings. We're going to load this thing into safe mode. Jay released a video. I'll have to listen to it on the way home. For now, where's my DDU? There it is. So what DDU does is it completely removes all of the display driver stuff entirely. And we're going to go boop. One button. And it will restart on its own. It is a thing. Takes time. Everyone can do it though. All right, let's try it again. Right now, there should be no drivers loaded for this whatsoever. Perfect. So now, let's get some drivers. Nope. Thank you, Microsoft. Go ahead and get those installed. Yeah, it does that every time. There are ads on YouTube. All right. Let's try it again, see what happens. We didn't immediately crash. So there's that. There's a good chance. Keep in mind, this is 14, this is just 1080. It's a furry donut. It puts stress on the video card because it has to render every single one of these furs
Holy cow.
while moving around and generating stuff in the background. So it actually puts a pretty big load onto the video card.
What came up with that?
I think it was a software developer. All they were trying to do was they were trying to find a way to actually put a stress onto their video card, because you gotta think about it has to do the shadows, it has to do each individual strand of hair. It's pretty good.
Jeez.
Nathan says hello.
Hi, Nathan. Chilly here today.
It is. It's only 40
How are we supposed to have this cold weather?
through Sunday.
Through Sunday?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 29 degrees on the 12th. They're expecting snow at Disney. To put that into context. Like, not joking. So, it's 23 where Nathan is. He's north of us. We'll just put it like that.
Snow?
Yeah, he's got snow. There's a lot of stuff there for sure.
Through Sunday. Because of current and heavier switches.
I think we're actually gonna I think I'm gonna turn on our electric heater tonight. The one that's under the TV.
Oh!
Yeah. See, first you're like, why? And then you're like, okay. See? See?
No, I was waiting for it to get turned on at Christmas, and it's like.
Well, no, that thing, it puts out heat. It heats up that whole room.
Wow.
Like, effectively.
Wow.
You don't want to generally have the TV running on.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
What's her on tonight? Yeah, she's on. She's working 4 on 4 off.
I don't
4 on 4 off.
keep track of the fours and fours.
Sunday was the last day she worked. Or Saturday was. She was on Sunday.
So she goes to work Thursday night.
I got probably this one. This is memory for
Oh, you want to help me here? What is this?
So tape for a living.
Oh, that's what that's for.
That thing is, each one of those things is like $40. She's 5 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time. I got my Rodico. It's for picking up small things. All right, I'm out of here, guys. This thing, I'm just trying to figure out why, like, I get over to my desk and it's just like hot.
77 degrees in here.
Well, no, it's hot at my desk because this little thing is churning out heat from running this benchmark.
You get to leave it run all night?
Well, I don't plan on it. I'm gonna shut it off. We're gonna do more stuff with that tomorrow. Yeah, but all right, guys. I will talk to you all later. I'm not gonna be streaming tonight or anything. I'll probably stream tomorrow or something. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Stay safe out there. See you soon.